fucking ears.
Full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
My fucking ears, Venti. You might turn it down a few pegs. Let's see. Yeah, Mike. Go off. I may or may not have had the fan on because it's hot. Yeah, Mike. Go off. I may or may not have had the fan on because it's hot. Yeah, Mike. Is anything else come through? Oh god, the infinite loop. Yeah, everything else seems pretty much fine. If it gets really hot, I will turn the fan back on. Wait, what? Okay, that's handy to pretty much no one. Neat. Any new... Oh, we have the Fio cube. The Fio cube. We have... what else do we have? What else do we have? Oh, we have the new the Fatui made. And we have whatever this thing is, the Shogun. I hope my stream. Yep, and the Golden Island Archipelago has got. Does this seem a lot brighter to you? Like the map seems a lot brighter for some reason. Don't know why. But time to go to Inozuma! Inozuma is so cool that this game has finally come out. Let me see if text-to-speech is working.
J.
Yep, it's working. I had a miniature panic attack then. Don't worry, I'm taking Venti, the god of freedom, and Morax, a god. The 400-year-old god is fucked when these two roll up.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
Inozuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Yes.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again,
Neat.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I'm assuming that means hello or goodbye in their language because I've been hearing it constantly.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
No, we do see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel,
For the last,
why not
what,
come and
year
find
and a
me when
half?
you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine at Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyan Stone Forest.
Oh yeah, the ship has actually moved.
All this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
I do hope that the sound of my PS4 fan is not coming through on the microphone. I really do hate if that would happen. You know, can I go into settings? Settings! I'd like to turn the music down, please. As much as I like the music. I would like to turn it down. There we go.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
That is the most annoyingest, like, thing that they could have added in, and I fucking love it. Okay, Oh, so the ship hasn't moved. Thanks, lazy bastards. Time to go to new lands. Yeah.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Always need more of these. Going at the speed of sound. They don't even do us the common courtesy of putting it closer. Come on, Balo. How are you meant to get to the mainland? Swim? Boat? Could I even make it from here if I flew over? I think I might have if I use Venti.
Let's play!
Should have put Zhao on my party. Yeah, I can definitely make it. I hope I can at least. Beidou, you bitch, I'm coming for you. Oh, I see her. She's just rendered in slightly. Grab hold of the boat! Beidou, you couldn't have put the ship any closer?
Ah, you finally made it.
Finally, yeah.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Nice, thank you.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Neat.
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
I really wish Aoife had more fucking, what is it called? Voice lines. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. Is this a flying ship? Why do I feel like this is just about to take like into the skies? Oh, you coming along with us? Oh, what's wrong with his hat? Did he always have those hand bandages? Ah yes, the underhead shot. Thank you, MiHoYo, for making more people thirsty. It only took us it only took us half a year, chat, but the ship is finally moving. The ship is finally moving. It only took us half a fucking year. The ship has finally moved. Glory. Oh, we don't even get to see much of a cutscene. Thank you, MiHoYo. You couldn't have let us have that. I wonder whether or not there's going to be a chest, like some chest snare when I come back. What do you mean? I do not have the fucking Geo Archon equipped on Aoife. The Geo Archon? I do not have the Geo thing equipped on Aoife. I have the fucking wind. Because Geo is absolutely useless. I say as I have Zhongli in my party, the king of Geo Archons. The king of Geo Fuck. Hello! That's a very shiny piece of Mora, and that is a statue of the Seven in the background, I see.
Oh, hi there.
Hello there! Hello there, Obi-Wan.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
We did.
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Thank you.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Well, considering the fact that we didn't see the
You don't know how
storm.
long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them.
Ah.
It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Ah, neat. So we already known here. So we already have a target on our back. Yay!
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here.
Really?
Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run
Everyone's
into
a bit
any
of a
problems here, just talk to
fixer-upper.
Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Thank you, Beta.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Okay, good. It's not coming from me.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
See ya, Beta. At least we actually had a bit of an interaction with her.
First things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay. But hold on a second. Do you think I'm blind? Or do you think I... Oh, wait. I do see it. But first things first. I want to go and see that statue of the Seven up there. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Just want to see the Seven statues. Oh, you're gonna... No? I can sprint for it. Run! Oh my god, this place is cinematic as fuck.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, wait a second. Oh, it's one of these things.
Yahoo!
These are like the new collectathon things. I hope eventually that the full stamina bar will just become a singular circle. Ah, this thing's gonna be a bit of a wee bit difficult to get to, isn't it? What the? Okay, this is definitely one way of doing it. This is definitely one way. Top tips from J-Bolt, do not. Hello there. We have one. Hold on a minute, let's switch over to Aoife when I land. Oh, Aoife! You mind replacing Razor real quick?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Yes, but you see, I need you to go and click on this thing. Ooh, oh! You get a ship thing here. Lovely. Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna say, hold on a minute. Wait. Oh, attuned to Electro. Okay. Oh, there's no fancy animation to get it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Neat. Very cool.
Yeah.
Anything if I hold it down? No, it's just, oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not sure how effective he'll be in combat, considering, you know, every time you fucking rank him up. Oh, nice. Every single time you rank him up, you have to rank up his entire skill tree. Again. Thank you, MiHoYo, for making the Traveler maybe one of the strongest characters in the long run, but one of the weakest characters right now. Must admit, MiHoYo, very nice of you. The amount of primo gems that I will get from this place will be off of the charts. Thank you for the 5 free primo gems. Oh, what do you sell? You sell nothing. Thank you for that. You also sell nothing. Thank you for... An ancient Britain, now 10% off. Hello now.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see.
Thank you. You are the new child now.
Welcome to Rito.
You look like him, you sound like him, you are him. So you will be the new bunching bag.
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Yes, no.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Ah, neat.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agent. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Banjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Welcome. Hello there.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now
Yes.
you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka.
That's affordable.
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
That fucking works.
Much obliged.
That works. Oh yes, I'll just take you out for a nice bar of dinner. Thank you again, Jim.
She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
It does.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Neat.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
Time to take her down a few pegs, me think.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce Shogun.
Really?
Really?
I know a friend who would like
the
that.
Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I
Oh,
say
yeah, the
price,
pyro
I'm not
video.
talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, So you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay. See you then, buddy.
Which one should I choose?
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. Nation blessing, now 10% off.
I swear.
Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
Yep.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left,
But,
right, and
is
center.
that true?
Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku Decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku Decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Yes, but you see, the thing is, we have
Besides,
powers.
I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
I am a
vendor.
god.
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources this stuff.
I am a god.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case.
Ah, I'm assuming this is the stuff.
Huh?
Hello there.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Huh, rude.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
I could just beat him up.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a...
What is with those boots? Look at those boots. They're taller than my legs. Those are combat boots. I am the honorary knight, bitch. You can trust me. Honorary knight from Mondstadt.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Oh god. What represents Mondstadt? This thing.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Ah, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
If I introduce you to God Barbados, will you be pride then?
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Well, best represents Liyue. Ah, yes, this. You could probably sell this for actually pretty decent.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean.
Sorry, I am just turning my fan on. Chat is way too hot.
Doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest.
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
It is.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Let's go.
Well, then there's no time to lose.
Let's kick someone's ass. He probably has a goon, so you know what?
Keijiro, it's him.
After him.
Yes, yell. He won't know we're following him. No. Please, more missions like this. These things are fun.
Ryoko, how's business?
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further.
What was that sound? must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Oh, lag. Lag. Game.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Dig up.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
He's not, you know. Don't mind me, sis. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, sis. Casting giant meteors from the sky or anything, or controlling the elements. Not like you should call a guard. Just controlling the elements as I do.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Really?
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Well, time to start killing people.
Come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
I think he does.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady...
What the fuck?
...of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much.
It's been turned to ash.
But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Oh yes, too many people listening, so let's go to town center, why don't we?
Seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. Whoop, straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
Yes.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
See you then. Bye.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up?
No. It's fishy.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so, did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
That's one way. I thought the quest was literally about to end there then. Wait an extra 3 weeks, dickhead, to experience the rest of the story. Oh.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Halt, criminal scum. You have violated the law.
But we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our big...
Maybe we should just, I don't know, walk past him? Wow, that was so hard to get past the border. Oh. Okay, never mind. It is literally locked us out of exploring the new area until we do the quest. Thank you, game. Thank you for proving me wrong. Again. Hello there.
This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office.
Person
No trespassers.
who is now lingering in the chat. Say hi. Or something.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Hey, don't give a man too much slack. Oh, well, I accidentally stepped on the nice rock garden. I'm sorry about that.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not.
Hello there, my name is the Traveler, better known as J-Bolt.
So what you're saying is,
Extraordinaire, killer of gods. Nice to meet you, Slayer of the
How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel.
This guy knows his stuff.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, alright.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjure Commission.
Why does this guy sound evil?
No problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Genshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Genshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
Yeah.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters, to be precise.
What the fuck?
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Alright then. 700 letters.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
700 letters, that's all. I've done literally commissions every day for my life. If I get to deliver letters.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see!
Oh, great.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
I could make a joke here, but I'm gonna leave it up to your imagination. How can I? I'm joint at the hip with you. Even if I wanted to get rid of you, I couldn't. Even if I wanted to get rid of you, I physically could not. Oh, that's a nice overlook pass of whatever that thing is. Go in there first, as soon as I can actually explore this world. Very sneaky. Must be incredibly sneaky. As I trample all over the Didn't even see her then.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is that
He's even wearing a kimono.
seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Paimon, calm down.
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That, to be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Really?
They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito.
I hope my fan doesn't.
It was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
So we will become a stowaway.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver.
A lovely... Okay. Venti, this seems to be your fair suit, so I'm going to be using you. As you are the city of freedom, and marrying is, you know, against what you believe in, so I so believe in you.
These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certain...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy,
she is talking the talk. Paimon is exactly like
yes,
me.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Let's go! Oh great, so I'm gonna actually have to defend this. Okay. Venti, you can take point. What on earth is that thing up there I see? That is... Ooh, a trap.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Handle what? Ah, crap. Oh, so these guys are actually even here.
Everybody stand back!
Freeze!
Brace yourself.
No, you fly.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash.
Really, Venti? Now, of all times, you decide to go, oh, let's go and jump in puddles.
Let's get down to business.
Wow, this is quite shit.
Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
Okay.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
I'll dump a mountain on them, shall I?
I'm going in.
Lightning flash.
Oh, he actually has a voice line.
Solidify. To the very.
Brace yourselves.
Halloween thunder! Here! Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
That should take care of them, so I can quickly just go and grab this. Hold on. Oh, come on! Really? Really? You're gonna put that in front of me, and you're gonna say, oh no, you can't get that yet, you have to finish the mission. Really, game? Ugh. That is a wee bit frustrating, don't you think? You know what, considering the fact that I literally physically can't level up Aoife at this time, I'm gonna go back to Razor.
I'll watch your back.
That is some bullshit. La-di-da-di.
Please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady.
Is there something...
No.
My lady.
Let us...
Please.
Yes, of course.
No.
I will send you into the sky.
Yeah, Shinojo. Well, yes, but...
Well then.
Yes.
Well, that's slightly annoying, not gonna lie.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Let's move. The wrong test subject.
Come on, hurry up and die, would you?
I will have order. Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close. You're open.
Go in. Get back.
You know what things do.
Come on then, lad. You want to tussle with a wolf?
To the ferry.
Here we go.
You're open to this.
Brace yourself.
I've seen these things, what? Oh, shit. Did I? Please tell me I didn't.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission.
My lady?
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Yes.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Poor guy. Jesus. That must suck. Yeah, it wasn't on... I don't care.
We're finally on our own way again.
I don't care. Let me...
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
I meant to land in here. Oh. What is this? Am I supposed to hit it? Right there? Oh. Ascension materials, maybe. No. Okay then. Let's check this chest now, shall we? Oh, wait a second. I really do hope my fan isn't coming through. My god, the Prismo gems, the Primo gems. Oh, that a luxurious chest? Don't mind if I do.
Think you can get away?
Let's get down to business. I got move! Order guide. Yes! To the ferry. Finally,
collect all of these things by sea. Probably, right? Aha, right now.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Off we go.
I don't know what that stuff does, but
off we go. Adventure time.
You turned on?
Adventure time. Off we go.
So I can place this here now. Can I place this here? No. What about here? No. Can I? Oh, I think it comes off from that thing. It has to be linked from that thing.
Adventure time. See that coming. Off we go.
Oh wait, you are what?
Adventure time. I'm going in.
Oh sh. Oh wait a second, I think I figured this out now. So I can place this here. And then that will link to that. And then I can put you here. Never mind, can I put you here? Pick you up. So you go from there, and I can put you there. Aha! I'm a genius. I'm figuring shit out. I'm figuring out how these things work. Pretty sure that's it, because it gave me a divine chest. That's probably a cave underneath me, isn't there? Probably do a lot of this stuff off camera, so I don't stream this game too much, but I really do enjoy this game. I like the story, I like the lore. Yep, do it, cave. Hey Venti, mind giving me a bit of a helping hand here? Thank you. Very much appreciated. Oh, you can even... hold on. Oh my... dear lord! Dear lord! That's a lot of ocean! You know, I need to get a friend. We both need to pick time. We both have to, like, kind of bridge our way over here. That would be great. It's a small island. Oh, wait, no, we still have all of this shit over here. I'm assuming this is where the Shogun lives. Because there's 2 statues. There's only 3 statues of the 7 on this island. That's really weird. There's other stuff too, but this is all things considered, this is probably a very dense area, but it's very small as well.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
It's probably a lot of versatility though. That's the normal chest, so I'm probably getting that.
Brace yourself.
But what was it? This area must have a lot of versatility. It's not rather large. I mean, it has to. There's no way, but it's just like... I mean, yeah, it has to, because look at how tall these fucking things are. Up, high pop. Come on now.
Would gliding be faster?
Yes, gliding would be faster if you know your gliding could send us up mountains, which it probably could because you're a fucking Archon, but yet you still don't grant me your fucking power. Thank you, Enti. That scared me.
Here we go. It stopped raining already? A shame. I wanted to play some more.
Ooh, what's in here? Hello there. Hello there, would you like to be nuked?
Stabilize.
Yahoo! Here we go.
I need these parts actually. Oh well, shit. Already it was only guarded. It's normal chest. Boo game, boo. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, there we go, there's a more luxurious chest. How do these things work? Oh. Hello. Let me get your immune to fire. Actually, no.
This is order.
Oh.
Stabilize.
You're incredibly weak. Huh. Okay, so let's see what I can figure out from this place. I think it might be on the tree, in fact.
Jake.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, my dude? How you doing? I'm playing an anime game. Can you hear the fan in the background? Because I can't hear it on my stream. Could you tell me that, please? Because if you can hear it, I'll turn it off. Because it is hot in my country.
Yo, dude.
What?
Stabilize.
Hold on. What was that? Script, dude. This stream isn't scripted. Fuck off.
Yes, it is very loud.
Oh, it's very loud. Hold on. There we go.
Here we go. Let's light it up.
Oh, maybe I should turn down like everything a couple of pegs.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
There we go. Things are a bit quieter. You should be able to hear my beautiful, sexy voice more. So how you doing, my buddy? Just streaming some Inazuma. Oh great, one of you. You're so fun to fight.
I will have order.
Time for takeoff.
Come on then, let's do this.
I taste blood. Everybody stand back.
Okay. Oh great, more of you bastards.
This is order. Gather.
Here we go.
Fuck off, you wiggly worm bastards. boat. I'll deal with you guys later. I want to know what's on this island. He has kidnapped the dog! You are dead now. What the fuck are you, Sekiro? Shadows died twice? Oh my god, these guys are literally fucking Sekiro. Mihoyo, you can't just steal. I need a key to feed. I will open your cage. That I promise you. I just have to kill every motherfucker on this island, don't I? Oh, dickheads! How are you doing this fine evening? Time to murder. Time for death. Time to shave all the hair off you cunt's chest. You are... these guys are literally Sekiro. Plagiarism. Plagiarism.
Stabilize.
Here we go.
Thank you for the free shit. Now where is the key? Oh, there's a chest in there. Let me guess, I need a key. Fuck you, game. Where do I free the dog? I want the dog. I completely missed that, didn't I? Well, you have completely countered Zhongli, and I hate you. To the very end, or I'm assuming it says very end. Yeah, but so far this is a very fun area. I'm sure it will get bored after like a solid week and a half, but so far, very fun. Let's kill these guys on this little like plateau area. Welcome! Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. And I'm also gonna win the war. Now, who the hell is holding the key? Can I feed you again? What the hell? What in the... Ah, hello there. Oh! That's always good to know. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, this is actually going to be a bit of a challenge.
Adventure time. Off we go. Let's light it up. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Gather.
Off we go. Teamwork is strength.
What on earth? Oh, wait a second. Do I have to kill you? They went the oven. You know what? I'm not even mad that this took so long. I'm so happy that they took their time with this. But you know what I'm not happy about? The fact is how they're so stupidly overpowered. Christ, MiHoYo, you could send me a... Cut me a fucking break.
Stabilize. I will have order.
I hope I get a chance to do... I'm barely doing any damage. Bap, bap, bap. You know what? I'm actually not doing too bad, all things considered. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Stabilize.
Brace yourselves.
Gather.
Come on, Razor. Ah, so this thing is the thing by damage. Okay, got it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Think you can get away?
Order guide you. Gather.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody step.
Stabilize.
Yahoo!
This, I forget what the civilization is called, but it seems like they tried to recreate the cubes. Its power. Like, that's what I think the ancient civilization is. I forget their name. The one where the gods got really pissed off at them, they decided to trash the place. Sorry guys, my mum came into the room. Holy mother of shit, the amount of health on that thing. You know what, I'm putting the fan back on. I don't care if it's loud, I'm hot. It's very hot. So this must have been a new queue, which I personally did not want to fight. But I fought it nonetheless. How the hell do I get out of this place? Ah, through here. What? What? So how the hell do I leave, game? Up through there? That's what I'm assuming. Come on. Can't get up through there either. Through there, maybe? Or is there actually, like, no way I can get out of here? You can't just lock me in here, game. How is that fair? Oh, that's probably why it's underneath the bloody ocean. Oh shit, I didn't even... Well, I'll come back and free the dog, I swear. Mark my words, dog, you shall not be kept in that cage for very long after the stream has ended. I promise you that. I'll grab all the crystals I see on the way, but I'm not going to go off the path now. I say that as I'm trying to grab this. It's probably going to take a few days for the interactive map to get down all of the... It's probably going to take a few days for the interactive map. I'll go off that, off stream. Okay, everyone's going to ignore how there's bandages on the path. Okay, what the hell does that do then? I've yet to figure out what those things do. Seems like there's a lot of like mini bosses around, which are like incredibly weak. More Prismo gems. Primo. What the fuck? Venti is just overpowered. Hello there, small child. Nice. Leeway and the City of Freedom. Let's go. Hello.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait, we're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Huh.
This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
She fucking seems suspicious. I wonder why. Is it because we're traveling with literally 2 Archons? I wonder how much of this quest there is.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Pilot doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
That dog's gonna talk. Ah!
I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Fucking knew it would.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Thought such you fucking dickhead. Oh, please.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case of Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kawasato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Huh. Lightning is nothing against Zhongli, Venti, Mondstadt, Leeway.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
Skirting the rules, more like breaking them into a pulp.
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
And where would that be?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Really? Neat. Woof. Woof. Hold on a minute. No, you think I'm just gonna... There's things in here to loot. 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 Aha, I knew it. Oh. Really? Oh, it's just a bunch of... I don't know what I was expecting from a storeroom. Oh, we're loaded in. Let's go. Ah, this is what we saw in the trailer. Yes, this does seem to be under construction because it has yet to render. Is this where the Shogun lives then, I'm assuming? Visions seem to be placed upon it like visions. The visions are placed upon it. Seems like we have some Geo, Electro, Cryo, Pyro, Dendro. No. Mm-hmm.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Leo is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
Fair.
Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case...
So she's the one who stopped Dendro characters coming.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun.
Fuck her.
And yet, I agree.
I know a friend who would definitely want to.
That simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Oh, what the fuck?
Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Let's see, so we have Cryo, Dendro, Pyro, assuming one of them is Electro. Yep, we have Electro, and we have a Hydro. Yep, that's basically all of the have they sculpted the fingernails? No, they didn't. Really, all the way back there? Do I have a waypoint back there? Not close, but not close enough. You know what? Let's just explore a bit, shall we, on our way over there? The cherry blossoms are awesome. What can you give me, good sir? Okay, never mind, you don't want to talk to me. Guess I have to do a few more quests in order to earn your respect. Come on. Venti must be disgusted going through this land. Our spirit. I haven't seen one of you in a long time. It's quite refreshing to know that they still exist. Ah, so there's 3 of them in the surrounding area, and that's good to know. Sure, I'll come back to here eventually, but for now you're probably going to give me a normal chest. Yep, I'm assuming normal chest, and divine chest. And when that's on what? Yep, I do that. But I'll do all that off camera. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, only 10? I thought they give 40. Oh, but scrolls. That's always good. I need to level up Ether a bit more. Ooh, what's in here? Ah, okay. Interesting. Ooh, bugs. The teapot's probably been upgraded as well, so I'm gonna have to go and... Ooh, wait. Come on. Yeah. I can't be bothered to fuck around with you, but I can. Okay, how the hell do you get in here? Ah, a key. I'm assuming I have to defeat you to get the key. Never mind, my priorities have changed. I can fuck with you for a little while. The hell? Let me fucking fight back. Let me fight back, Jesus! Game! What was that bullshit? You know what, you can just get nuked for that, I don't care. Oh yes, jump into the nuke. Because that's a good idea. Fuck off with that bullshit attack, I hate it. I hate fucking fighting ice line nowhere near ice. Oh my god. Let me guess, do you give me a key? No key. Okay, how the hell do I get a key then? So I'm gonna have to do some quest to either craft it or it'll just give it to me. Nice. So those things are like the new spirits then. What the hell? This definitely looks like what is it called? Remember in Leeway, that like very spooky place? Hold on a minute. Neat. Oh, there's another thingy thing up here. Extremely up there. Or is it under the place? Might be under the place where it is. Oh, yep, definitely under. Aha, crafty. Neat, I guess. A bug. Well, I'm an idiot. Good thing I maxed out stamina. Okay, what's behind door number 1 then? What's behind door number 1? It is a loading screen and a cutscene.
Welcome at last to the Kamisatsu yes? Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea.
It's perfectly fine.
Your arrival with great anticipation.
Yay.
Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds. Given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please, wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the riding Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
We have to get their visions back.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Do I get to peek? Ah, she's disappeared. Is she 100% got? Yep, she's 100. She's just fucking Houdini'd. Nope, not behind there. In here. Everyone. Mihoyo knew immediately everyone would immediately go behind the curtain. Man, streaming do take a lot out of me. I can record for hours on end, but streaming is just like, I don't know why it takes so much out of me. Let's do this. Wait a second. Can I talk to someone here to get commissions? I can. Let's see what they're offering. I just want to see what you're... Can I seriously not... I hate this game so much. Do I have a portal close by? Do you reckon the entire quest is in the game, or do you reckon only certain parts of it is? I hope the full quest is soon in the game.
Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
me. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
Must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
You must also be here to try and... Teijima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. Now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We would gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Teijima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Poor dude. Anyway, I saw this out of the corner of my eye. Sorry. But my first... Is there a cave underneath it? There is indeed. Let me guess, I need a key. No, it's not. Okay, so how do I get in? I can't get in through here. Okay, that's cool. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I made it in then. Am I in? No, I'm not. Oh, right here. Okay. Ah, that's why. It's been drained. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. clearly some way in. Must be some way in here. Wait a second. Will that activate this? No, I guess not. Hey, neat, it's put me over onto this island. It doesn't explain how I get into there. Oh, and there's one on this island as well.
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Am I an idiot? It was probably above me.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, I'll definitely have to go and check out that in a second. Yep, I called it. Time to go and check this out. Remember when I said I was just going to try and do the story? Yeah, it's no longer that anymore. Stop.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, I don't care. You can keep your treasure chest. I don't give a shit about it. Yes, Paimon, sure.
That reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some food, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. Must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary.
Man, having your vision taken away must suck. Oh, well, that was easy. Fruit diary.
This looks like Teijima's diary, alright. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was white snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Wonder whether or not I could actually find a way to take his vision back. And if so, if I could take his vision back, get his vision and give it back to him, would it actually still work? Would the god still smile upon him?
The Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Yes, definitely. I was curious whether or not I would use elemental sight on it. I would be able to light up with his element. Imagine if it was a corpse. If he had the power to fight off monsters,
That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamori never belonged to me too. I have It's clear that I was waiting for someone here. That I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me?
Because the fact that it was important was linking you to your vision.
Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
Huh.
When I think about it right now, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. Curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for you.
Kejima seems to be doing okay, but still makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Kejima was in earlier.
That's scary.
At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
That's honestly scary.
According to Miss Kamisato,
That you can just have.
one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
That's honestly scary. 'Cause the fact of how you can just, if you lose your vision, you lose all of your hopes and desires. Imagine if a god smiles upon you and grants you their power, or the power to manipulate their element, and then suddenly someone just completely another god just strips it away, saying you're unworthy of it. That would piss me off. But honestly, I don't think if I was in this world, I don't think I would have a vision. I think I'd be one of those people who would just die in the line, and just die in the crossfire of vision people fighting.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this! And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
Oh, what? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
Oh, and there's some wild fox in the background.
You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them. No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man. But he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping to rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Because he's a victim still.
And see what he has to say.
Hello there.
Never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off on my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
You were helping enforce the vision, Hunter. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details.
He seems to have lost his memory as well.
Perform certain things every month, but I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them and I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
We better confirm. We should be able to...
Okay, let's just go and fight some treasure hoarders. Death! A lot of it.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house. You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder. Go down in hoarder history. You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Yes. I wonder one day whether or not we'll find someone who's a treasure hoarder who actually has a vision. That would be interesting.
Brace yourselves. Yahoo!
Have I glitched him out? I was gonna say, where's his health bar?
There goes all the aura. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something. Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? You someone like you. Kurosawa. Ah,
So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just out of luck. I knew you shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
What's in the box?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
A lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Ollie. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Ollie and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
No, you broke a few bones, specifically by me, and if you don't get out of here, I'll break a few more. Yeah, funny joke. My content is pure and utter cringe.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got
That's a mouthful.
Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? The prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite a disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated.
Ah, recently.
Unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity.
Yeah, fuck off.
Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever just...
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are. Let's go talk to Kurosawa.
Fucking bitch. Can I buy anything off you? Okay, let's see. Rice, salt, and these things. I'm assuming these are going to be the Archon flowers, so I'm just going to buy those now while I can. Ah, my legs, fuck.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. And did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father.
He remembers that.
I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice.
The Dark Knight rises again!
Seem to explain everything now. Taking one seemingly immense steps to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. What use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryou Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand.
Poor guy. Christ. Let's see. Oh no! Oh no! A mighty blaze! I have defeated Storm Terror, the Fatui, and a giant ocean fucking thing. Do you really think you and your pitiful blade could hurt me, boy? Me?
Disciples?
Oh my god. Really? Oh shit.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. We haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Since they got possessed recently, and it's still recovering.
Possessed.
Disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nautical and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Doba, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him.
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
Maybe he's trying to stop you two from getting visions of your own so you don't lose your own ambition.
You haven't heard of it? It's
Oh.
the largest shrine on Narukami Island.
Oh, please tell me I don't have to go up there.
Close ties with the almighty Shogun herself.
A vision holder.
Means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. Even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nautical. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
I think he's just a sorry soul who lost his vision. probably going to be a nightmare and a half getting up there, isn't it?
So you decided to come?
Yes.
You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness. Just now, Monica was attending to him. She heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine leaders managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch them.
Such meaningless dialogue. Yeah, Paimon.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
You're old.
His disciples, you move even quicker than he does. Unless, I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
That means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. We began training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind.
Stillness of mind.
So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by a singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the blade, and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we still...
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? How is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Dawn. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities.
Great calamities?
I am certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, though Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Dawn a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
She has a point. He is known.
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, given that you've traveled all this way.
Oh my god, at this point the dialogue is 10 times too long. Oh, that's gonna be hell incarnate. This must be the final couple of steps of the quest. They wouldn't just allow us to do all of the quests all at once, surely. Surely not. Yes, if we could glide up Venti, if we could glide up the mountain Venti, yes, it would be so much quicker.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
That bitch mate is getting on my last nerve. Oh, for some reason I was recording. Come on, grab your friends, we'll go to very distant lands. Nice upskirt. Guess I have to climb this to get it. The hell's going on with these leaves? Oh, well, shit, here we go.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
I'm gonna get up to the top, there's gonna be like just a single path all the way up. I think this may be the most highest point in Tabor. Is it? It's hard to tell. Under here? Was this the way? I fucking knew there was going to be a single path up here. Oh, there it is, I knew. Venti is the king of just finding a way to climb buildings easier. Oh, there's another one. Then this tree? It's right here, isn't it? So hard to see on the map. Ooh, flower. It's supposed to be like right where I'm standing. Oh, my leg. Fuck. Nope, there's a vision holder. He lost his vision.
Triggered this change. I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices make you shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what if the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these? Lady Ai, I'm not sure I am. The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above.
I don't think those are visions, I think those are earrings.
On the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine. Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault, Father.
That's enough.
Isn't that Ansai? How is that?
Ansai, where are the two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kind. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. I did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's what I went wrong. I don't think most of the people you meet along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in hopes that we might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
If one day The same thing happens to them. I put everything I had into trying to become the best. If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Just like I theorized.
Ask them what they think.
Oh my, I don't.
Naruto's far from the only one.
You see, being stripped of your ambition, so...
You know what, I've just given up on this story. It's way too long.
This is my problem.
Unless that one on the left here was an actual vision and the other one is just for decoration.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you. So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores.
Yes, you see? The other one is glowing more than the other one.
Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
I reckon she's hiding out.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Okay, it seems that we have another other person in the in the game. Okay, time to touch the tree. What is this tree? Looks like a fox. Is it gonna do anything, or is it just gonna sit there? Oh! Oh! Oh, it's one of these things. I see. 2 wishes, 1 oh. Level 50, huh? Oh, I saw. I don't know what that level 2 thing means. Guess I'll find out when I get there. Yeah, more. Oh, that would have been 2 wishes. Okay then, that's pretty handy. I've wanted to do this ever since I got up here. Aha, this must be where it's hiding. I need 2. Well, crap. Oh, so it's just a normal rock. Got it. Okay, so where's the second one then? It has to be here somewhere. Let's see whether or not I can find the second rock. Or the second, like, stone thing. I thought it would do something if I use the animo attack on it. Now would be an absolutely perfect time to have a Yao. I feel like I'm missing something. No! God. I need to remember not to click the X button because I keep on forgetting, but I'm stupid. Like, that was a wee bit too close. Okay, never mind. Guess this didn't work that time. Okay, so since that has been done, let's see whether or not I can figure out this puzzle then. You know what, I'm putting Zhao on my party, this will be so much easier with him in. Sorry, Razor. Fuck no, Zhao, no. Well, conquering this puzzle is what you're also going to do. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on, please make this. Oh, why didn't I put Xiao on my team? Oh, wait a second. Wait a single solitary second. Does this lead round to the wall? Hold on. No, I guess it does not. Come on. No! That worked. Hallelujah. That was too much. That was too much brain power, that was. Now all I need to figure out is how to get into this part. Further up. I see it. It would be so nice if I could just teleport inside now. Okay, thanks for the carrot and the cabbage. No, my cabbages! Ah, so the foxes are like dogs. Okay, got it. Oh, maybe I put a... Maybe if I put another... Maybe if I put Razor on my team. Maybe if I put Razor on my team and then attack it with a lightning, I should be able to pass? I'm not sure. I love Zhao so much. Zhao and Venti are like just, their abilities are just so good at like saving time. I guess not. I guess I'll come back when the video tells me exactly how I do it. Wrists, they are clicking. Let's hope that this is the end of the quest line so I can end stream. Because how long have I been actually streaming for? Almost 4 hours now. Wow, this is one of my longest streams. I believe one of my longest streams was a 10-hour live stream of what was it called? I forgot what. Not. Oh, Eva voice line. God.
You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descend. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, awful, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we can move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
Oh.
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Because they... Yeah, they're called delusions. Oh, so they're not actually delusions, okay.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who is providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission. Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're gonna have to call in a favor from me.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you're ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagunohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Ah, the 5-star amber. The superior amber. Oh my god, how long is this quest line? It's taking forever! But I guess it's alright. We haven't had content in this game for the longest time, so I shouldn't be complaining about a good story. Hello, 5-star Amber. How are you doing this fine evening?
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered. We've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst. Hey, wait. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
We're not leaving. Oh, seriously then.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Hey,
She does.
wait. You do have a vision. Shh. Don't make a voice sound. I won't have one much longer.
Right.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already giving up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me with bait just now, I'm sure I would have lost him.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And Paimon is about to unleash primordial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Primordial wrath. No, you're the 5-star Amber, which isn't useless.
Practically everyone on Hanagasaka knows Zornia. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
That's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me.
I wonder what vision he got.
You'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Again, what's your vision and why do you look like a basic bitch? I guess we're not going to unlock him as a character, but still.
Awesome! I've been thinking about working him out too recently. But if I just merged straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead? Sure!
Why don't you just let me do it?
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision mirrors in the shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. They've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Oh, there's a few slums in the background. Oh my god, the questline just continues to go. Continues to trundle. Hold on a minute, I just want to check real quick. Did they only add one new character into the game? Yeah, they did. They didn't add the 4-star yet, okay. Oh. Sorry, Zhao. You're gonna have to sit this one out for Bennett. Even though Zhao is 10 times better than Bennett. At least the way I built him. But, you know, Bennett and Razor can't break those two up. You can't. Let's do it like bed spuds. Ooh. It is a prison.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here.
Oh, it's another sneaking mission.
Should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You're gonna blow some shit up, aren't you?
You too.
You're gonna blow some shit up, aren't you? Hello, boys. How are you doing this fine evening? Have you met a god? No, you take this. That's too weak. Oh, a challenge. Your first for what? Blood? Can't outweigh my first one. Oh. Can you pop? Oh, open. Boss? Oh. Oh no, it's one of these things. No. This game is gonna make me look like an idiot, isn't it? Accidentally unplugged my microphone.
Locking you up was just the beginning.
An electrovision.
That's Kujo Sora, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Sir Chance, let's move while we aren't watching Master Masakatsu. Are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, help! Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Really?
Huh? Is that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry.
Fireworks aren't just for those. Hello? Fireworks aren't my crap.
We can't sit around talking, let's just fucking do it. Let's get you out of here, come on, let's go.
Is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards. Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Well, time to fight.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Make sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
You can bet.
Leave this place.
Oh. Yay, a chest. A chest, a chest, a chest, a chest, a chest. Do 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 do.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Hold on.
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over. Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. I think we were able to rescue him. Kujo Sora, do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryo Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hut decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Oh my god, how long does this quest honestly last? Seriously, how long does this quest last? Wow. Yeah.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler.
Yay!
You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thank you.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes.
That's tenfold.
The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
Hot pot.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. And don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
Huh.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! Can't go wrong with these.
Huh.
To actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen.
Huh.
Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You could say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your
His
own fault
stomach.
for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
Weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Huh.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Or go over a toilet.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma,
You probably are.
you was guessed wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
I guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me. Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Is this quest line finally over now?
After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it.
Is the quest line finally over?
Start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
Is the quest line finally over?
Why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. Well,
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while.
Is the quest line finally... Yes! Glorious! I can finally end stream! Oh my god, there's so... I could soon continue in a few days. I need to help these people out, clearly. Nope, you know what? I'm ending stream. Fuck this. I've already gotten so many prisoner gems from this. How many prisoner gems do I have? Enough to do a 10 pole, most likely. Oh, just shy off. Just shy a few prisoner gems off. A 10 pole. Yeah, that's definitely why I'm ending the stream. I do a bunch of stuff off camera because I can't be bothered to do it on stream. Because I like to skip a few things, but I'll not do. Fuck off. Just fuck off. That's it? Oh, okay. You know what else is lost? My patience for this game. I hope everyone